Hello, everybody. How we doing today? It is time to get started on some anomaly arbitration. And, of course, the new event, which is called Flanking Pixel Plane Rumble. We're going to start, of course, with anomaly arbitration, because that's probably going to kick our butts a lot more than Pixel Plane Rumble is. Pixel Plane Rumble kind of looks like a recent Wuthering Waves event, but what do I know? And we do have a couple of wishes. A little over 3 to be exact. So we are going to dump a couple of wishes into the... I think I already got the... Right? Yes. I don't think I got them from Genshin. So when we go over to Genshin later today to do Imaginarium Theater, we'll have some wishes as well. But we're going to dump a couple of wishes into the Blade banner. Not really expecting anything. But if we get him, it's cool. Da-da-da-da-da. Lingering tear. Is it lingering tear or lingering tear? It could honestly be either with the image. Hello, Sampo. I actually hate Sampo, chat. I will not, I won't lie. One of my least favorite characters in the game. He betrayed us. It's gonna be one of those days, chat. It's gonna be one of those days. This is fine. I mean, on the bright side, that's 2 extra wishes, so I guess I shouldn't complain all that much. Even though the package they came in was a little, Okay. Let us start anomaly arbitration. Grant me the judgment of the equilibrium. Alright, so the bug is the big finale. I'm not too worried about that. The bug can do whatever it wants. So... Pom-Pom... Nikador... And what is this thing called? The God Devour Offspring. Okay, and then one of the Mechatrons. Or the Power Ranger looking things. Alright, Let's see what others have used. So Elation team on half 1, or on half 2. Caster's team on half 3. That does not surprise. Okay, Break, Elation, and Remembrance. That, I can work with that. Alright, Remembrance team, obviously. 1, 2... Where is... 3 and 4. Let me actually switch. There we go. Firefly team on half 1. 1. Where is... Where are the rest of my Firefly team characters? 1. Where's Dahlia? Dahlia! Dahlia! I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. And Fugue. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the typical Elation team is what? Silverwolf 999, Sparksy, Yaoguang, Heal. Silverwolf, Sparksy, Yaoguang. Okay, sure. So instead of healer, we'll go Permanent Sword because that's my best option at that slot. Then Yaoguang, Sparksy, and where is Silverwolf 999? She is. Let me make sure everybody's built. Nobody should be missing artifacts, but I also wouldn't put it past myself to have accidentally moved some. Right, everybody seems to be good on the break team. Good to know. Silverwolf, you're fine. Barksy, you're fine. Yao Guang is fine. And Permansor is okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Starting off with this one, which to me looks like it's just a bunch of waves of enemies, but, you know. Also, this is...
That one doesn't look too friendly.
As bad as the Ichor Memo Sprite. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Incense ascend. Come, night.
Hello.
Activate.
Can't wait anymore.
Get wrecked.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Detonate.
If I had to go off of teams that I think will be able to clear, I think that the Elation team is lowest on my list. I think that the Castress Remembrance team will be having no issues, and I think this one will be, it's 50-50 on whether I think this one will be able to do it, because it just depends on how many enemies there actually are.
You want to betray me?
But it is a E2 Firefly with the Dahlia, so it would not surprise me if she does fine, because effectively Dahlia was Firefly's Nova Flare, so that is kind of the thing going on. Set the seas ablaze! Fix the TikTok everything, at least in the middle of the screen. Honestly, I think the Firefly team's biggest struggle right now is that Lingsha is not the greatest healer, but she still serves her purpose well enough. And hopefully soon we'll get a Nova Flare. Kind of ripping through everything here. And then we'll use the Caster's team for the bug, if we're being honest.
So beautiful! Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Get him, Fugue. Did everybody... In the story, everybody calls her Ting Yun, so maybe I should just be calling her Ting Yun. You know, her name in the game is Fugue. Everybody calls her Ting Yun, so... Get him, Ting Yun. 89%, so I'm gonna guess this is the last set of plays.
Can't wait anymore. Set the seas ablaze.
In case you didn't know, Firefly is very good at setting the seas ablaze. Alright. That is one. Let us do 3 and then we'll go to 2, because I'm least confident in 3, or in 2. Nikador is effectively probably in the bag, I would probably say.
Why don't we emerge from your cocoon?
I once did Anomaly Arbitration with 3 characters on with the Caster's team. I didn't even need Evernight, so...
Darkness with me. Rise and shine.
But who knows, that may come in handy if we have a problem with it again.
May death protect us!
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Okay.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
We meet again.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. So make it win. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Take the answer. Have some fun.
Nikador,
Rise and shine.
make things easier on yourself, buddy. You are really cool, boss.
Embrace a new
I hate
life.
to have to do this to you, but I will.
Return to dust.
As painful as it is for me, and even more so painfully for you.
May death protect us!
Technically, this is the canonical team. Because Castris is the one who, largely assisted in killing him last time.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Even spoke with him after he was dead.
Stir the skies. Embrace a new life.
I'm looking forward to
Darkness with me.
Emphorius getting revived, because I'm curious what happens to the original gods. Like, will Nikador come
May
back
death
alive?
protect
Will
us.
Nias come back alive? Praise to
Okay.
Oryx, even?
Okay.
I've never been super clear on what's going to happen in that regard. So I'm very curious to see what that'll look like.
Return to dust.
Yeah.
May
Slowly
death
ripping him
protect
apart.
us. This is eternity.
Again. Again. Night falls. Good night.
67%. I hate it.
Embrace a new life.
I'm gonna guess that this is gonna effectively finish this
Rewrite
out.
destruction with me.
Decent chip damage from Cyrene, and then the big ultimate from... Oh, who knows, maybe Ika will get the kill. Well, Ika will get the kill. Good job, Ika. Alright, Knight 2 down. That leaves... Or Knight 3 down, and that leaves Knight 2. Ooh. This is the one I have the least faith in.
No need to hesitate.
All's
Your
revealed
judgment
in
brought you
divine.
this far.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, team. How's it going, Buffy? Nights were easy? Nice.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Yeah, we've 3-starred the previous two. This one is the one I have the least faith in, though.
I'll endure.
Dot break Castris. I did break Elation Castris.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
I really like also like how it's
This is
Dot
dominance.
for an entire team based off of DOT, break for an entire team based off of break, and then just Castris.
Observe the
There's really no
heavens
other
with
way
my
to say that team,
divination.
is there? You also zero cycle the king. Nice.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
14 cost E6S1 Fire.
Don't thank me.
Very nice. I myself am also a Firefly enjoyer,
This is hum.
though mine's only E2S1. Most of my Eidolons went into my Castris team, which is E2 Castris, E2 Cyrene, E1 E1 Hyacinth, and E1 Evernight.
Bonus round.
Go through those Golden Spirit Companions, or whatever they're called. I could have an E6 Robin, because I've never used any of the ones that we got forgot. E2S1 can clear if you have E2 Dahlia. Well, I only have E0 Dahlia, E0S1, but that the break team did clear with full stars.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Feast your eyes,
Feast your eyes, uh-huh.
The world is
For me, it's just this boss is annoying. Oh, King? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do Castra's team for the King. That team never lets me down. Never gives me up. Never deserts me.
Stars favor us.
Listen, I had to. The opportunity presented itself.
Don't bother me! Sweep away pain together!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Do not disturb!
Yeah, I feel like Elation is definitely the
Wiped him out.
use brute force Firefly everywhere. It's fun.
This next round.
I mean, I don't disagree. I think that brute forcing Firefly is very fun. I think brute forcing Castris is hilarious. I think that everybody who's like, "Oh, Elation's gonna be so powerful. It's gonna make Remembrance so obsolete." Yeah, well, who's still standing here? Who's surviving? Zeshik Branya.
With my divination.
Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm gonna assume that that might have something to do with Honkai Impact 3rd.
Best of
That
luck.
name.
An explosive start.
Doing well, doing well. Doing the anomaly arbitration. After that, we're gonna head into the event. Had to research CN Tech to Zero Cycle King with only E0 Fugue and E1 Treeby and E1 S1 Dahlia. Oh. I vaguely remembered that Zeshik Branya was from HI3 because I played it very little, but I did play it for a bit.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Unfortunately, I kind of lost interest because it didn't have an English dub.
I'll endure.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Punchline obtained.
Feast your eyes on
Even
her.
submitted your run to the Genius Archive. Nice.
Sweep away pain together!
They fairly did feed the Remembrance team with new stuff throughout the whole 3.x patch. True, but also, like, at this point, in the 3.x patch,
Bonus round.
we did have a lot of stuff, but the Casper's team was already good by 3 point, like, we're at 3.4 now.
Do not disturb! Don't
Or we're in 4.3 now, I guess.
target it! Perfect speed!
So even in... this is where problems are gonna arise. Yep. Yep. Permansor, you are not doing the one job that I need you to do. But I feel like the Remembrance team, as of right now, is still more powerful than it
Best of
was
luck. An
when...
explosive start.
Yeah, they made Remembrance absurdly strong, because by this point, Remembrance was already more powerful. Like, as of, like, comparing
Observe the
4.3 to 3.3 in terms of the teams that were available, I think that the Remembrance team by 3.3 was stronger than Elation is as of 4.3.
Bonus round.
Insufficient clean power!
Because 3.2 gave us Castris and Anaxa, both of which are very popular and very relevant to this day. 4.2 gave us...
Bonus round.
Who did 4.2 gave us? Sparksy and... No, Sparksy was the same patch as...
Mountains fall.
4.2 was just Ashrail, I think.
Best of luck.
Remembrance would be because Trivi exists. True. I actually don't have Trivi.
Feast your eyes.
Never picked her up. Also like to point out that Castris, if we get through this with a full clear, it's because Castris saved this run. And she's not even in this team. 1%. 0. Okay. Phew. Alright, bug. I'd like a word. Adds fire weakness, increases elation, increases damage by all ally targets by 30%. Let's do this. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. How did I not realize that there was a Plight mode? Whatever. Let's do the normal one first, then we'll deal with Plight if we even need... Is there even a point to doing Plight? Do you even get rewards for that?
Talk about ruining the mood.
Or is that just for people who really want to test their skills?
Vital reforged. Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's deal with this.
Return to dust. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
No reward? Yeah, it's just for people who really, really want to mess with stuff.
Meet again.
Memories waiting to be
I guess
woken
that's
up
for
by a
those people who are
shooting
like,
star.
guess
Remember
what?
me with
I can
love.
kill the level 120 boss with my
Watch over
team.
the Evernight.
And I did it because I can.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
For the E648 cost? Yeah.
Night falls.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Good night. I'm okay.
Yeah, back on the thing of like remembrance and stuff. I do hope that... I don't think it'll be next batch of Nova Flares, but I think we'll get one soon. I do hope that Aglaya and Maide eventually. Yeah, the Despairs Zajac. I do hope Aglaya and Maide eventually get Nova Flares, because I feel like they both need them desperately.
Darkness with me.
Because I feel like everyone after like 4.1 second half has aged really well
That won't work, you know.
from Remembrance.
Have some sunshine.
If it's leaks related, Buffy, we try to avoid those on the channel because I would like to be a future Hoyo creator at some point.
Embrace a new life. Again.
But just going off of history, it feels like every single one of the Remembrance characters has aged really well, except for Aglaya and Mighty.
May death protect us.
And we don't talk about currency wars, Aglaya.
So lead the way.
You don't think Cyrene did? I feel like Cyrene aged pretty well because
Don't blink.
she's kind of like she fits in any Amphoria's team or in any Remembrance team as of right now.
Take the answer. Darkness with me.
She's a staple of the best Remembrance team, period. True, Aglaya was first released though, but so was the Herda, and the Herda still has relevant
Have some
team
fun.
play
Rise and
with
shine.
pure fiction teams and follow-up teams in general. Yeah, and any Remembrance,
May
but
death
if we
protect
talk
us.
individually, true, but I mean,
Have some
it's
sunshine.
understandable power creep. Yeah,
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Don't
and
blink.
then I don't know, Mighty. Yeah, Third did kind of fall off, but she's still somewhat usable compared to. I mean, she's more usable than Aglaya
Night
and
falls.
Mighty are.
Good night.
Yeah,
Embrace
Hyacinth
a new
can fit
life.
almost anywhere. Though to be fair, the entire shtick of
Meet again.
Cyrene was that she was good with only the Chrysos heirs because her entire ultimate revolved around giving buffs to them specifically.
May death protect us. This is eternity.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Also, this I guess didn't even think about it. Maybe Ceridra could use a buff at some point as well. I feel like Ceridra didn't really hit the mark
Embrace
from
a
what I've
new
heard.
life. So lead the way.
Even I haven't really found a use for the one that I have. Aglaya
Darkness
kit
with
lacks
me.
because it's poor for multi-target endgame. Yeah. Think she's
May
fine.
death protect us.
Yeah, I just don't have a good use for her right now. Finding an Axa. Hot take, I do not like Finan. I think his playstyle is one of the most boring playstyles in the game currently.
Treat us nicely. Till we meet again.
I said it.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life.
I see someone in the chat agrees with me. Say the truth. If I
Return to dust.
You're so glad they'll never kill Firefly? About that. But yeah, for me, Finan, if I have 4 characters in my team, by golly, I'm gonna use all 4 characters in my team. Finan says nope.
May death protect us.
I feel like the HSR poster girl is Evernight. No, like, well, I say that, March 7th.
This is eternity. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy
Considering
the
that she
skies.
never leaves the home screen.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I do like Firefly, though I will say that when she was announced back in Penacony, I thought when we got her as playable, it was just going to be
Rewrite destruction with
Firefly.
me.
And as much as I enjoy the lore, I do not like the mech. The mech is probably my least favorite part about Firefly.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Have you done the Memories of the Prelude to Dreams 3.8 story,
May death
Zacian?
protect us.
They kind of go into that there on the why the 3 deaths had to happen and et cetera, et cetera. You base it or archetype because Rap and Boodle can't compare. That is true. The Galaxy Rangers have nothing on the Stellaron Hunters. You did? You didn't like it? Yeah.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Yeah, the Firefly story wasn't for everyone.
This is eternity. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Story's not for everyone. In general. Like, I didn't like Finan's story. I felt like Finan took away from the individuality of the Chrysos heirs as a whole because they forced him to be part of everything.
May death protect us.
It's probably flagging language of some kind, Zacian. Let me see.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Let us see.
Embrace a new life.
Weirdly enough, I do not have an
Return to
Automon
dust.
flagger right now.
May death protect
I'll have it
us.
up so I can approve anything if it's flagging stuff wrongly for some reason.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life.
Auto playing King is wild.
Darkness with me.
Listen, we're here to have a good time. Plus, letting me autoplay gives me
May
more
death protect
opportunities
us.
to look at chat,
Don't blink.
so
Cleanse hatred with love.
I can stay invested in the
This
telling
is
story
eternity.
going on thus far.
Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. Have some
You
sunshine.
autoplay everything, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't autoplay
dust.
everything, but I know that my Castro's team can handle this, so I am perfectly confident in letting it do its job.
May death protect us.
Because knowing me, I would somehow mess it up.
Night
So I play
falls.
Genshin too. Yes, in fact, later on today,
night.
we're going to do this. We're doing the main event, the new Galaga looking thing. After this is done, and then we're going to go into Genshin to
Embrace
do
a
the
new
new Nicole room and
Darkness with me.
the new endgame mode, Imaginary Theater. Going to be doing that as well. Genshin, I've been playing since launch.
May death
One of
protect
my
us.
favorites of the Hoyo games. Plus, I mean, the story has been really good in Genshin, so I can't complain.
Don't blink.
You beat this boss with dual blade. I'd say I'm surprised, Blade Lovebot, but I'd be lying.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Thank you, Cyrene. Yeah, that is... might be one of the first time. Medal obtained. You can display this in the bedroom. Nice. That might be the first time in a while if ever, I've full 3-starred. Yeah, because I 2-starred boss 2 last time. And then this was like the first one and I didn't do anything with that. What cost is my cast comp? It is E2S1, 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 E1S1, E1S1. I forget that I largely do not care about any of the things in here. So I'm just gonna hold on to that like I usually do. Hi, Auto Apocalypse. How you doing? I haven't grabbed my 8-cat box. Open up. The Dozing Meow, the Diviner Moki, and the Red Bean Milk. I haven't done Clouds Leave No Trace. Clouds Leave No Trace. True, I haven't done a few of them. I didn't do Amphorius, like, at all until 4 days before Plan Arcadia came out. Did 4, like, 18-hour streams to do all of Amphorius by the time Plan Arcadia released. So... Yep. Okay, well from here, time to embark on the Galaga machine. Not you. Okay, Pixel playing Rumble. Nihilux has sent an invitation asking you to meet at Perdido Station. The abrupt nature of the request and the hurried tone make you suspect. Has this worrying former president gotten herself into trouble again? I don't think I need to suspect that. I think she probably just straight up did. If I'm being honest.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Nihilux! Where are you? There you are. Is this voiced? Do we have voices? Darn it. Lumine, for Aha's sake, you're finally here. It's a long story. Take a look at this letter first. Oh no. Not the red text. 99 contestants will massacre each other at Perdido Station. The sole survivor will win the chance to change their destiny. Here's your reading speed is so fast, by the time you realize that you just saw, it's already too late. There, it looks like it's taunting me. Well, forwarding this to 10 friends, lift the curse. Yeah, it does kind of feel like one of those, doesn't it? You probably heard about it too, the bloody, dark, and cruel underground game. Then why why go to the station? Floating human weakness, desperate people are lured in by massive cash prizes, risking all to participate just to survive until... Is this supposed to be Squid Games? I'm getting Squid Games stuff. So you're here to gather material? No, I'm here to join. I was bootstrapped for cash a while back and got tempted without a hefty bonus. Truth is, I couldn't help myself. Human weakness. But there's no way I can survive to the end on my own. Everyone's waiting to pounce. Like right now, for instance. This killing game already started the exact moment we stepped into the station. You keep hiding, broken-legged wolf. I can already smell the icy stench of expired bananas in the fridge. Hey, Asheville. I knew nothing could get past that nose of yours. Since you chose to come here, where I made peace with the thought of getting dragged into the game, right? If you don't fight, you will die. This world is just that cruel. Cruel yet beautiful. Sorry, please accept my challenge. They thought we'd just roll over and die. They're incredibly naive. Lamine used this to turn the tide. Using the baseball bat? In principle, pilots aren't allowed to personally engage in combat. Because this is the combat game where honor is on the line, it's a fight to the last person standing. Pixel Plane Rumble. Okay. Well, we'll support Team Nihilux, because I'm not a huge Asheville fan. Was I supposed to do something? Like, I feel like it didn't... I feel like I didn't get any information on what it was I was supposed to do. Lost. Completely lost. I hate to admit it, I still lost. I don't think I really did anything. It's wish power. The pure passion you poured into the match made the Pixel Plane answer your call. Anyway, you might have me first time. Your Pixel Plane piloting skills might just surpass mine. Well, I mean, I beat you, so I would argue that they do, in fact, surpass you. Sparksy! Boom. Well, if it isn't the guy who shot down my Pixel Plane on the last game, but totally humiliated Sparksicle on stream. You're looking totally vulnerable right now. I already predicted your move, so I issued a challenge to the Trailblazer precisely to lure you out. You little sneak, you schemed to ambush me. But I, Sparksy, have already predicted your prediction. Then I already predicted that you'd predict my prediction. Children, stop arguing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Overt attacks and covert schemes, mutual deception. Both the ugliness and nobility of human nature are laid bare in this game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't this the guy that made these? I hosted the Pixel Plane Rumble just to see a spectacle like this. Are you here? Yes, okay, it is. We meet again. It's me, the producer of the Pixel Plane game. I was the one who drew Planarcadia's first Pixel Plane and watched it soar into the skies. I was also the one who watched it fade from a video game that took the cosmos by storm into total obscurity. Tempered by the market, my idealism is now more perfectly honed than ever. I finally get it. What players want is absolute victory. That's why I spent years deep in development, teaming up with Perdido Station to create this game, the Pixel Plane Rumble. Only one winner can survive to the end and claim all the prize money. Only one winner gets the special prize, their very own Pixel Plane. A very own Pixel... Well, all of you already have one, don't you? The organizers will record the winner's school and release a Pixel Plane skin. If it weren't for the Lone Wolf Grandpa messing things up, I would have got my second limited edition skin by now. Where'd you get the first one? Pixel Plane is packed with pros. Even without me around, you still lose to someone else. Shut up, you old washout. Why, you loser? And that's the gist of it. By the way, the winner will also get a cut of the profits from the sales of this skin. Get a cut forever? Trailblazer, imagine this. A Pixel Plane from the Fluffy collaboration rocking baseball raccoon colors. Hovering over Duo Mention City? Did you think that's super awesome? As a comic artist, I think it's way too cool. But to win, you'll need more than just top-notch remote control skills. You need nerves of steel. Where are you supposed to find a candy with both brains and brawn? Whatever shall I do with you? I mean, I'm all for it. Is that a yes? Great, you've got my full support, too. Then prove it to me. Survive to the end in your own way, and prove to me whether you have what it takes to pilot the Pixel Plane. The upcoming qualifiers will be facing some real pros as your opponents. Every single one of them is gunning for a spot in the competition. So whatever you do, don't let your guard down. Let's do it. Take advantage of the qualifiers to experience a full round of Pixel Plane Rumble. The goal is to defeat every enemy you encounter, make it to the finals, and become the ultimate winner. Collect equipment along the way to enhance your Pixel Plane. Each Pixel Plane comes with one piece of core equipment. I installed a piece of damage-focused core equipment for Unit 1, the Dip Pen Nip. Another excuse to procrastinate. Alright. When forced into a battle, the first to reduce their opponent's HP to 0 wins. All set, let's take on the opponent. Once the charge is complete, the equipment's ability will be triggered. The Dip Pen Nib's first ability deals damage. Okay. Again, I'm not really doing anything. Like, I have no control over this. Total victory! This is the power of our pen. There's still an equipment slot, so you can equip more equipment. Alright. Supposed to be a silver wolf skin? Okay, chat. To those who have done this event, is it just me or is this very... not... like, there's not a lot going on here. Oh, the safe zone shrinks. The planes of surviving contestants will be enhanced. Getting more gold coins provides a greater advantage. Like, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Meantime, try raising the core level unit. Bye. Okie dokie. Alright. A shield? If we waste too much time in combat, we won't be able to keep up with the shrinking safe zone. Electromagnetic disturbances cause both sides to continuously lose HP. We better make this quick. Well, I'm dead. Strong opponent. Let's make our strategic retreat for now. Don't worry, you'll only be eliminated when your backup HP is depleted. The enemy is only going to get tougher when we need to boost our combat power. I mean, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in. Already got plenty of equipment that deal damage. Let's see what the dip and nib can do. Got me again. Sure. I fail to see... As much as I hate the Cosmicon Collective events, I feel like this is even worse than the Cosmicon Collective events. Because I feel like I'm not doing anything. Right? We win, I guess. It's the Wubaboo. Wait, it's just... It's just straight up Wubaboos. Hey, Wubaboos, I think you might get DQ'd here. In my defense, Wubaboos, you entered a contest where you're supposed to use planes and you used your own selves. Don't blame me. Another exhilarating victory. I knew calling you in was the right choice. I owe this to my great coach. What they mean by great teachers beget great pupils. Your journey in Pixel Plane Rumble is officially begun. Will you forge your own legend in this pixel arena? I'm looking forward to it. You want to pilot a pixel plane and show off your skills? Come find me to sign up for the competition. Can't wait. Alright. Where do I gotta go? Hold on to the last glimmer of humanity or to resort to any means necessary for victory. Survival or destruction. To soar or to fall. Pixel Plane Rumble is officially kicking off. Alright. What exactly do I need to do? Alright. Man, I liked Nihilix's plane. The name of Sparksicle, I'll punish you. Oh. I didn't even do anything to Sparksy. How'd that work out for you? I guess, you know, I didn't do anything to Sparksy in this event. Office worker, KPI. Boom. Right. Upgrade the core. That's just a robot. Well, I guess half of one. The Darth Maul of Mechatrons, if you will. Bye. No cheating. That seems relevant. All right. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Two-star shield equipment. Let's go. Quit making my equipment malfunction. Down you go. May as well sell anything we're not using. Alright. Da 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 da. Total victory! 50 damage. Keep upgrading stuff. Or level up. Ultimate decisive battle weapon. Not the wide chungus. Hey. So I'll just save this. Rather take the gold. Zongshan. Bye. Get extra shield. Copyright infringement warning. I'm not too worried about it. Get him, team. And victorious. Alright. Crossfire zone. Gain 300 max HP. I feel like 300 max HP for permanently is better than 500 shield for one battle. Bye. We'll claim everything at the end. He's got a silver wolf. Alright, so you're malfunction equipment, huh? Go. Leah. Maintenance zone. One piece of equipment. Yeah, I'm just so confused on what the reasoning behind this event was. Okay. Let's add in some equipment. All right. Increase the core. Okay. This is not a shield build, so... Oh, this one. Since we seem to care about malfunctioning equipment, or equipment that malfunction better. As far as I can tell. Is my mic peaking? Okay. There we go. Old timer Singapore. Enhance. That up. Sell, 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 sell. All right. Level up the core. Sell this. Go. These are helpful. A vending machine. All right. One piece of level 2 equipment. Give me Sage Magic button. Upgrade all equipment 3 stars. The Dean Sea Drake. Okay. Go. Again, not a plane. Graduation set. It's Sparksy. All right, Sparks. Let's have a decent fight here. Well, you tried your best, Sparks. Sorry it had to end this way. Ultimate Survivor. I like how they give you just enough that you just don't make the next one after the next round. So you care about burn equipment. Okay. Crash site. Go through tears. Deals 5 damage. Go! Two gold coins. At the very least, I feel like they could have done something with in between rounds where you get to talk to the boss of each level after you win, just to give this some sort of interactivity. I feel like I'm just going through the motions. I advance. Total victory. Over to shield the next battle, sure. That may have actually been the right choice. Down you go. New inventory slots. Unfortunately, none of these are particularly good at it, but good to know nonetheless. Sure. Continue. We are nearly at this plane's boss, at least. Get him. I may lose this one. Never mind. Burn doing burn things. Okay. Last equipment slot. Don't need any of these. Inventory. Sell. Equip you. Yo. Level up the core. See how that goes. And it's more Wobaboos. Oh joy. All right. Two more, it looks like. Crash site. Restart equipment. Zhongshan. Read this. Uses 12 burn. That has to be good on this team, right? Alright, this should be the last cycle. Guess not. Sell, sell, sell. Magic button. Hey, Ashrael. Taking care of you once already. So I'm not too worried. Bye. Coming up on the actual final boss. Sure. Evanesia. Get him. Bye-bye.
Ultimate Survivor.
How are we doing on limited rewards? All of those are done but one. All these are done but one. And all of these are done. So we should just be able to do this. unlock the Evanescia plane, use the Evanescia plane, and this should just finish the entire event. Do you care about? Just, oh, kind of just does whatever, huh? Do burn and shield, I think. Don't shrink alert. Talk about doing absolutely nothing. Feels like this plane you don't even have a strategy for. Just throw stuff on and hope it works. The zone has shrunk. Level up the core. It's Claude. Who is this Claude? Right. Base equipment gives 2 burn. Sure. Rest of these. Crash site. Sell that. Nope. Down you go. You're going to glitch. Ticket booth. Review. It's these guys again. Right. Right. Tell you level up the court. It's the White Chungus. He returns. Vacation platform, burn. Go. Oh, well, there's still 44 people alive in this zone. Okay, let me drop a couple. Sell you. Install you. Sell you. Install you. Sell you. Install you. Sell you and sell you. Go. Sure. I don't even have a backup HP, I realize, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Can you defeat me, 999? Does not look like it. Bye. Have a great time. Total victory. Yep. Vending machine. Who's the final boss? He's someone at least remotely interesting, please. I don't think who it would be. Blade, I guess? Mortnax? Would make the most sense. Remember Weekly brings you this weekly special report. The intense clash is dying down, and the season's ultimate showdown is drawing to a close. Drawing to a close? You said that on purpose. How so high, Vanessa? In this cruel Pixel Plane tournament, who will be the last one standing? Let's hear from the contestants in the audience. Sparksicle will always be the champion in my heart, even though she's already been shot down. Oh, it's a Pixel Plane. It flew so far. When we grow up, let's enter the Pixel Plane tournament together, okay? My Crimson Bolt got shot down by a Pixel Plane. Its speed was so fast it didn't even catch its ID. It's you, Baseball Raccoon! In trendy terms, you've totally shot through my heart. Looks like the winner has already been decided. The one soaring proudly until the very last moment is the Trailblazer. Congratulations, Trailblazer. Before I draw you a Pixel Plane, I'd like to ask one question. As the organizer, I've seen too much deception and trickery. Thought that was all there was to Pixel Plane, but you forged a path your own. What is it that helps you escape danger time and time again, strike down formidable foes, and become the final champion? Do whatever's fun. The most important thing about gaming is to play with a smile. I see, I see. Now it's time for me to keep my promise. This is Lumine's God-tier Pixel Plane. A passing hero. Oh my gosh. That's literally me. Lumine, rumor has it the #1 Pixel Plane player in Plan Arcadia. Say that 5 times fast. Is that true? That's a bit much. Lumine says she has already far surpassed the level of the top. That is not what I said at all. Hey! After the commotion, the award ceremony comes to a close. This season's matches have come to a close. Go check out your very own plane and savor this moment of victory. Your eyes sweep across the former champions' Pixel Planes one by one, as if they're bygone kings that have all bowed their noble heads to you. Thrilling scenes from the tournament flash before your eyes once more. Track Magic, Steel Beast, Crimson Bolt, Silver Comet. That last one didn't count. Oh, Silver Wolf. Did that Pixel Plane just talk? This is your doing, isn't it, Silver Wolf? Signal hacked in just now. Had a little fun playing with it. Got distracted for the controls. That totally doesn't count. Come at me. Bring it on. That's exactly what I had in mind. I reviewed the replay, and I've already come up with 100 brand new builds to counter your playstyle. This time we settle the score. Wonderful. Wonderful. Glad you're having fun. I hosted the Pixel Plane Rumble just to see blood-pumping action like this. I mean, the playoffs are about to kick off. You're welcome to join at any time. I bet a passing hero is also raring to go. After all, a Pixel Plane's fate is to soar through the skies. Well, here's the thing, bud. Did I not just do everything in this? That's done. That's done. Oh, well, I need to unlock the other Pixel Plane. But after that, isn't that everything? Like... yeah, everything's done. What am I supposed to do? Like, everything's done. So what's the point? So what were those? These related to something? Oh, Winafagusa. Wait, Winafagusa? That's from the Grove of Epiphany. That's a Planarcade. That's not even a Planarcadian, that. I guess that's what Blade needs. Okay. That really did not feel like... there's a ton to do there, I'm not gonna lie. But we won, I guess. A trick snack.
Where is my password?
Okay.
Welcome to Perdido Station.
I'm your host. Okay.
Please be mindful of your personal.
Let's throw a few pulls out and see what happens. Then we'll head over to Genshin and get started on the new endgame there. Mutual demise. Passkey. Adversarial. Amber. Gacity. Databank. And finally, day one of my new life. Which turns into another one. There you go. Cornucopia on the end. Out of curiosity, what does yours do? Increase the wearer's max HP by 30% at the start of the wearer's turn. Regenerates a fixed amount of 20 energy. This effect can trigger one time each wave. After the attack, wearer uses skill to attack and inflicts the target with Purgatory State. Deals target receives 30% increased crit damage and 30% additionally increased crit damage from the wearer. It's not bad. I'll give it that. So did I use my... I know I used my limited. Yeah, I did use my standards. What am I doing on standard? I gotta be 55, 60 into pity probably. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52. 50, 55. Alright. There's literally nothing new in the cosmetic store. Oh. Nothing, really. Okay. Let me close out of this. We'll transfer over to Genshin to handle the new event and the new thing. Real play, where are you? Let's hope Imaginary Theater's a little more entertaining. In we go! Center everything. And... So do I even need to change the title? Not really. We just need to change the category. Okay. Imaginary Amphitheater, and then we have Nicole's book. Or Nicole's room. So let's do Nicole's room first. Nicole! Teleport to the Witch's Lodge. Room number 3. Enter the room. Very well. Nicole!
On that, Nicole will be waiting for us inside. Isn't she home today?
Probably is.
Oh, it looks like this door can be pushed open. Do you think she's inside one of her rooms? We should go in and take a look.
Not in that room. Not in that room. Nicole! Oh, what a unique room. She's here. It's very green. You want us to help? I can wait. Thanks. Place statues, pots, and other objects on their corresponding bases. Once all objects are correctly placed, you will pass Nicole's trial. Take the scroll to get placement hits at any time. If you encounter difficulties, you can also wait for Nicole's help. Check the scroll. Let the bird walk the field at leisure, while plants thrive atop the plinth. Okay. Does appear. That wasn't very difficult. If you wish to end conflict, then have one ascend to the heights, the other reposes upon low ground. Flowers in the wild fields and the fruit of the earth shall bring comfort to each creature who dwells in the valley low. Need you down here. You up there. Come on. Place the pine cone. Get that scroll again. You wish to end conflict, have one ascend to the heights, while the other reposes upon low ground. Flowers in wild fields and the fruit of the earth shall bring comfort to the creatures who dwell in the valley below. Oh, I can put a pine cone in here.
This is a great place too.
That's what it's talking about. I got it. Not what I meant to click. There you go. The blue shall draw near to the skies. The pale pink seeks refuge in dark corners. The pale yellow should be a neighbor to the roots. The two singers gaze in the direction of the voice, yet none were left to sing on temple grounds. Okay. Blue near to the skies. Can I get in the tree or something? Well, this is as close as I think I can get to the skies. What happened to the blue? Near to the skies. The pale pink seeks refuge in dark corners. Considering that a dark... What are we considering a dark corner? Guess that?
Do you need some help? Let me just make a few little adjustments to your
No,
scroll.
I've got it. I've got it. Have it. Nope. Nope. I want to have it. I feel like I had that going fairly well, and I just didn't have enough time to understand the scroll in full.
Congratulations! Now, let me take a look. Mm-hmm. Good job.
Do I get lore?
Unlike the current witch's garden,
Oh.
I stayed in this shrine when I was still an angel. This was my home for quite some time.
NPC angels. Huh.
So many angels. It looks like you were super popular, Nicole.
For a minute, I thought that was just straight up blue mean.
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but everyone used to love listening to my stories, especially the ones about living among humans, sending them omens and guiding them to build great civilizations. Every time I got to a good bit, the other angels would stop what they were doing and hold their breaths, hanging on to my every word. You couldn't hear so much as a harp string tremble or a paintbrush scratch on the surface of a canvas. And then, the interwoven colors and hues would bloom. There would be music and light, illuminating everything in its golden splendor. A rapture of jubilation and joy.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, it was, Paimon. It was. Even though those wonderful days are gone, life remains full of happy surprises. Wait a second. Someone actually had the gall to steal my sculptures while I was reading my newspaper?
Lenny.
Oh, that's it for you, my foolish
Lenny.
little friend. I'm going to guide you all the way to the fortress of Meripede.
Don't mess with Nicole. Hi. There's only one room left. Yeah, that room right there. Books. That one was... I enjoyed that one, if not for the fact that I didn't really want the help, because I think I could have figured that out on my own. Well, on to Imaginarium Theater, I suppose. Let's see what we can do. Mondstadt. Imaginarium Theater. Also, actually, let me grab the shop. There we go. 5 of these and 5 of these. And let's actually do some standard pulls because we have the opportunity. What do we got here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 46. So this will put us at 51. So not really expecting a Whole lot here. Soft pity, after all, is 75. There you go. All right. Imaginarium Theta. Let's do it fresh. Lee Shangling, Ayaka Chongyun, Albedo Noel, Pyro Cryo Geo. This is going to be a little rough, isn't it? Okay. Performance prep. Of course, Magu Kenki's here. Perpetual Mechanical Array, Millennial Pearl Seahorse, Legatus Golem. Oh, okay. There, Klee. He's there, Noel. Confident in the rest of my ability now. Okay. Special guest, my Ino, my Fischl, my Kokomi, Linnea, Chalonin, Chiori, Scavier and Skirk, Seatlali, Shenha, Ganyu, Mavika, Dia, Yoimiya, Utao, Diluc, Yunjin, Rosaria, Yanfei, Amber, Jabai, Navia, Zhongli, Aloy, Arlecchino, Bennett. Okay, well, we have characters. What can I get for supporting cast? Preferably someone I'm not already using. C6 Eula being a pretty tempting option. Not really a C6 Chi-Chi enthusiast. C6 Durin? Yeah, C6 Durin, probably. Let me drop, probably Aloy. Sorry, Aloy. But I think that C6 Durin is going to make a little more sense. Sure that's there. Yep, supporting cast Durin. Make sure all my equipment is working. Fish, do you have a full set of equipment? You do. Coco. You have apprentice notes, which I could fix. Barbara. Barbara. Need that back. Thank you. Do I not have 4 pieces of your artifact set? Hued clan. Oh, I do. It's just all on Barbara. Whatever. We should be fine. Linnea, Shalonin, Chiori, Skirk, Escoffier, Seatlali, Shenha. I can grab you, random thing. On you, I know you're fine. Weekend, Dia, Yoimiya. Ask equip you with whatever I have available. Don't like that I don't have a goblet. Move the set filter. Well, Barca, I don't know why you have a pyro damage goblet, but we'll take that. Mr. D-Luke. Engine, what are you missing? Sands. Yes. Don't like it, but we'll do what we gotta do. Weapon-wise... give you Skyward Spine. Zarya. Give you... Jade Spear. Okay, Yanfei. Take an Atlas. Got artifacts. Amber. Another person missing a pyro damage, attack percent goblet. That. Bye, you're fine. Actually, hold on. Weapon. There's Schnotz. Can I do better than that? Yes, but actually, no. Everybody else needs theirs more. Better Schnotz will have to do. Bye, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright. Here goes nothing. It's definitely one of the least confident versions of Imaginarium that I've had in a while. Let's definitely make sure we get some companions early. Okay, Mia can carry a bit. Carry for a little bit. Hu Tao can also carry for a bit. 3 mystery cache. 3 little attempts. Definitely gonna take Melt. Okay, so here Pyro has an advantage, Cryo has an advantage. Do Pyro. We can burn through some characters. Unintended. Who's gonna be least useful the further we go in? 1, 2, 3. Beto probably is number 4 in terms of least useful. Thinks I don't have Nicole built enough to use, because then I could at least do like a hexing, like a homework team.
Come into being.
I must leave you. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh dear.
Fuse is lit.
Here come the fireworks.
Feel this ancient power.
Leave it all to me.
Okay. Thank you, Klee. Greatly appreciate the help. Let's get Ganyu. She can help carry for a bit as well. Grab a companion. D-Luke.
Let's go.
Let's go. Melt Evolution. What do you care about? Pyro characters have an advantage? Yep. Okay. One, 2, 3, and 4.
I must leave.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Time for a light show. Coefficient 2. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Reverse splash! Boing, boing, boom! Fire hazard! Time to clean up. Blazing delight!
Neat.
Fuse is lit!
There's one. Come on, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. There we go. Alright, so that leaves all 4 of them are now done. We'll grab Bennett. Okay, rare mystery cache. Sure. Oh, back to back, huh? Yeah, sure. Albedo was one of the worst we could have gotten there. Alright, Climactic Showdown. Ganyu's gonna have to help us out here. Let's try to get rid of Albedo permanently. 1, 2, 3, and Tau for...
Coming to be one with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Blaze over.
Alright.
I'm just way out of practice.
Oh, for crying out loud. Thank goodness, do you not have an off switch?
My contract goes.
Okay. Let's rethink this strategy.
All hail.
Nice and spicy.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
Dog's over.
Born of ice and frost.
Come on. Where is it? Of course, it's all the way over here. Why wouldn't it be?
This isn't good.
Access denied.
Coming to be.
Okay. So we are going to need to be a lot quicker than that. Albedo's the weakest character, so I guess we're gonna have to ditch him for Ayaka. Actually, let's do this. Second weakest is probably that, though. At the very least, I want to try to get rid of Albedo here.
Feel this ancient power.
It's the fire. You're toast.
Kamisato art.
Ayaka.
Time to go. See?
My apologies.
Burst forth.
Whirling snow, nice and spicy.
Take flight.
Really? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? There we go.
It's the fire. My apologies. See? Go. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Eat this. Nice and
Same problem. Not fast enough. I don't like how much we're burning through stuff right now.
Sakura swirl. Booba, get them. Time to go. You're toast.
Everybody stand back! Take flight!
Where is it?
Whirling snow! I'm going in! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I'm done.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Eat this.
Even that's too slow. What the heck? I have to start over from scratch on the first boss? And I can't improve this lineup anymore.
Teamwork is Kamisato art! So let's... You're toast! Time to go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Whirling snow!
Nice and spicy.
Take flight!
Hey, where is it? Where is it?
Whirling snow!
And I was about to say, did I not get triggered for that?
God's over! See? Take flight! I'm going in!
Booba, get them.
Hutao, come on, Hutao.
My apologies!
Yeah, no matter what I'm doing, I can't get past this one guy. You're gonna have to pull out a heavy hitter on the first boss? Kinda ridiculous. Actually gonna have to pull out a heavy hitter on the first guy? You know what, actually, hold on. We've got some resin. So let's actually try to see if we can get Nicole or somebody leveled. Because we're currently sitting on... Rune's at 70, Nicole's at 80. Getting Nicole may be just what we need. Can I do her weapon, though? And... hate doing... weapon domain stuff, but I think we're gonna need to do it.
Cleanup sequence in the...
3 condensed, 164 original. Nicole. Grab this from the Stardust Exchange. Leave the domain. We want to use as little resin as we need to make this work. Cool. I think I remember this being a lot easier one. So did I see Sonic Chronicles quest? Yay! Alright, Nicole. Nicole, help! Can we use the materials that are actually meant for this, please? Instead of using the weapons? Some domain keepers.
Installation chamber. Leave this one. Initiating categorization process.
Alright. Sure I don't leave any of these behind. Come here, you. Over there, 2 over there. It has to be over. Sit down. Be down.
The moon has...
That tree was not actually, That's annoying. Fine. Can I just get in your line of sight and you come down here? Nope. Ever. Completely unhelpful, that one. Just go to the other end. It's got to be there. If it's not that. Either it's inside here somehow.
Defensive mode is full flame.
Or there you go.
Cleanup sequence is leave this place. The price.
I know it.
Leaving home. Forest?
Go.
Did they run from home too? Defensive mode is paralyzed. Three moves converge.
Should be enough of those for now, hopefully. Keyword hopefully. Yeah. I just want to get her weapon to 80 if I can. I'm not really worried about getting it to 90 because I feel like at 80 we're still going to be fine. Eight, yeah, so we can get that. So we need to make 6 of those. And should give us those, and then we just need to get those last bit of farming moments. So those are done. We just need 9 of these. Hopefully we're able to get that with what we have available to us. All right. Let me equip the NRE menu. Coming through. We have 1. That's 3, 5, maybe 6. So 1 more ought to do it, hopefully. Should do that. That'll get us to 90 to 80 on the weapon. Wouldn't mind getting Prune up there as well, but she's going to require leveling up to 80 to even have a chance. Thanks, Rybread. Help. Character. Pyro. Nickel. Ascend. Not that. Weapon ascend. Alright. This to 80. Yeah. And we can get some stuff from Dottore. All right, Doctor.
All here shall bend to my will.
Annihilation mode. You poor lost land. By the frost.
Bina, get him again. Paimon, why are you telling me about fungi right now? Oh no.
I'm cold.
A petty trick.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence in.
New world that I've longed for.
Okay. I think the first time that you fight the boss, you get one of each, right? The way they've coded it nowadays. Oh, talents. I'd be able to get you to 188, I'm gonna guess. What I have available to me on hand. Up to Mondstadt. I'm lucky we'll have enough to get Prune to 80 as well. I have a weapon I can give her on hand. Oh, these are the, I was about to say Fatui stuff? I don't have Fatui drops? Need 2. I remember when I had like 90-something Dream Solvent. I remember those days. Coal. Really? One off? Sure. Don't like it. Not like I don't have a ton of that resource to burn. Split it right down the middle. You to 8. Sure, everything that I have is. Prune. We are fairly close to resin. That would help. That extra resin could make the entire difference. Let's see if we can get it. Daseragu. Hey, Daseragu. Thankfully, I'm not running out of any resources for Daseragu anytime soon. That. Realm currency should be fairly easy. Fury, really? Go away. Anything that we can get our hands on to increase our DPS and our abilities should be considered. Uh-huh. Hey, Friendship 10 on Sino. Let's go. Which means before... Actually, let me check. Have I gotten? I have not. Perfect. Any extra resin is good. Alright.
If you ever have
Let me take Sino out and replace him. Sino, you may rest now. Where are you? Rest. Companion. Turn. There you go. Save changes. We need basically 800. 450 from forging items at least. Great furnishing. What did they go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? They update the furnishing queue to 15?
If you ever have any...
It was at 10. But I'm probably wrong. 400 something. Crown domains would be easy, 360. It's 369. That would work. Forging 20 items. I don't know if I have enough resources for that though. So let me go to not Sumeru. Inazuma has a rock place in Rito. And then there's the obvious one in Liyue. Sells them. Hey, hello. Chiue. You have stuff from Liyue? You... should also give us the Forge 20 items thing, so that makes it even less egregious. Liyue. Over to the harbor. I'll go talk to the blacksmith over here. I'll try your luck betting on Jade. No, thank you. Pardon me. Pardon me, coming through. Like something made. Give me 20. Like 1 minute. Thankfully, I'm sitting on 79 white iron. Sure, that'll be useful at some point. The prune. You need artifact-wise prune. I think you're also in that same boat of... Oh no, you have been building DPS, so you're using... the day carve from Rising Winds. Weapon-wise, we've got her on the Lost Prayer. Talent-wise, Guide to Resistance. I think we're about to be able to pick some stuff as well. Go. That should give us that. Resistance. Pick this up for later. Anfang's Ironmongers. Yeah. Grab Sino's Friendship 10. Most of all of that was gotten from the teapot, not gonna lie. Sino silenced. Nice. Alright, and then Rune. I'll at least get you to 80. Be able to use you in the Imaginarium. So, how are we doing on... So we have 5 wishes. How are we on... Again, I'd like to get E2, but I don't want to risk too much getting E1 Nicole. Oh, shoot.
Defensive mode engaged.
Four. Let me check, because E2 prune would be very useful going into this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't want to mess it up. I've got Jean early, so... And we keep getting Razor. And we do hit 4-star. No dice. Lush is the moonlight. Alright. Nothing. 3. How many left? 6 probably, I think was the number left. Yeah, or one more and then I gotta grab some flowers. Alright. Take that. Let's go ahead and grab our daily comms, but first... Character... Animo... Prune... Send... Go collect those. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. We're not gonna be here long enough. Alright, 34, so we need 11. Alright. Could have enough after going through these two areas, if I'd guess. Honestly, we might even have enough after just going through this area. Alright, Prune. Get you there. S- Lady. Fish from that. Can I do this today? Cannot. That's gonna make things a little more difficult. Alright, Prune. Stop marking these. Head over to you. Please see if there's any way we can grab these. Otherwise, we have to worry about it tomorrow. Clear that. Prune. Xingqiu. Okay. Guess the rest we'll spend on artifacts. Grab this.
Add Astro. Thank you for
I think both Nicole and Nicole needs Celestial Gift. No. Who needs the other one? Let's focus on Prune. Prune needs... And we've got some resources, so we can try to split them pretty fairly. Prune needs this. Which is not the recommended people are typically using on her. The people are using Viridis and Venerer. But this is for more of a DPS build, so... Plus, anything that I get is still useful on Varka one way or the other, so... Right. Coming through. Wasn't it, was it? He cares more about attack than EM, right? Oh, also that was a... Yeah, she cares more, and plus it wasn't a circlet, which is what we needed.
Installation chamber.
Okay. Oh. That's condensed. That's transient or fragile. Well, not a whole lot there. Fortunately. I might be able to do something about that by sculpting one, but first we need to see. At the very least, we'll see if anything is usable. So we throw it in here. Like that. Don't have any good pyro damage goblets, so if that ends up being good, that would be incredible. Start with this. Yeah, maybe. Please be good. That's not a good start. Okay. And I still don't have a good pyro damage goblet. So, question now becomes, apart from Rising Winds, I only have one. It's 3 to do this, right? In theory, I can do that. Because of, I have 2 of these sitting around. Wherever they are. These, the purple obsidian fragments. And the green obsidian fragments. And honestly, the sunset blue. Atak Pawn. Let's look for Atak Pawn first. It's also possible we don't get to try Imaginarium Theater again today, because we need to have these characters built to make our lives easier. Right, Atak Pawn. Where is Atak Pawn? Here. This is where the problems arise, is trying to figure out where these last chests are. Let me heal everyone to max. Then we equip the Island Treasure Cones. I think these chests can have it. Shouldn't have skipped arm day. That's the kind of chest that would have it, but what do you need from me? Greetings, traveler from afar. Magma egg challenge. Sure. What does this require of me? What are the geothermal vents within the time limit? Come on. Where are the rest of them? What? Are there more vents? You're not giving me any information. There's nothing telling me if there's any more vents. Oh, now I see. Okay, where do I go from here? Up. Turn. Assuming I go this way. Nope. Away. Gonna assume that didn't give me the thing I needed. No, but it gave me the thing for magma eggs, so yay! Alright. Challenge here. This area seems to at least have a decent amount of rewards, so hopefully we'll find what we're looking for in here. Do you give me a thing to indwell? Yes. Come on, speed up. Unfortunately, it's only collecting like 20 of these, so this is going to be a common chest or at most an exquisite chest. Elevator. Said common chest, most likely. Nearby. A falling star. Chest over there. It's an exquisite one, though. You may live. No Saurians were harmed in the making of this production. Guess we should grab any of these that we find as well, because the keys can give us the chests we need as well. We got one chest there. I thought I banked too early and wasn't going to grab that. Alright. I don't get it. Oh. Now I get it. Immediately. I don't get it too. I get it. Was that a good enough fight for you? Glad you guys can put aside your differences for little old me. Grab that. Oh dear. Everybody take cover. The mountain's gone nuts. To be fair, it tends to do that. And in the middle of all this, I'm fighting for a chest. Need one of those Saurians to do this. There's one. Activate this so it's ready for when I come back. Hey you! Your arch nemesis is over here. Where do you think you're going? You can have it.
Estimating value of acquired.
Buddy, I have no quarrel with you. No quarrel with you at all. How's it going, Mospo? Welcome in. How you doing today? Great. Speaking of chests that I can't open currently. I'm sitting on a few of the Natlan equipables, though. Alright. Use this to find one of them. I don't actually know how many of them I need, though. Mountains already? I already just dealt with you. Mountain, you and I need to chill. There it is.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
You'll be fine. All right. Up we go.
Accelerating.
You can have it. I know you've got this, right? That's the laugh of someone who's got this. I have me come over here. Oh, it's just another way to get that. I see. Hello there. Are you the strongest? I guess standing up makes it feel even colder. Oh, you must be adventurous traveler in Paimon. Wonderful. Now we're saved. Saved from what? Alright, I'll spill the beads. According to the master himself, he's on a journey to become the strongest. To that end, he's fully immersed himself in some sort of hot spring training. Training in a hot spring? Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but he got this idea from some martial arts book titled The Book of Five Springs. It says if you follow its teachings, you can eventually make cold water boil just by using your own intensity. That's not even the broadest part. The book's full of insane stories about martial arts legends, like one guy who approached straight through a mountain in one night, and another who could crush rocks into gemstones with his bare hands. I never imagined there could be such incredible martial arts in the world if you could learn them too. You don't actually believe that, do you? It sounds ridiculous, but this isn't just any random book. Our master found it in the collections owned by the Masters of the Nightwind, so it's got to be legit, right? More importantly, he believes it completely. Something tells me that it's one of Sitlali's books that accidentally got filtered away. That's why he picked this specific hot spring. This cold spring. His goal is to transform the freezing cold water into a true hot spring using nothing but sheer intensity. Wait, it's true. The water's ice cold, but when he gets sick from staying in water like this for so long, no matter how strong he is? Yeah, exactly. And even if he doesn't get sick, this can't go on forever. Our warrior's challenge has been put on hold for days, and everyone's waiting for him to come back. The master keeps saying that giving up halfway would mean that he doesn't have enough intensity. He's when they won't leave until the water starts boiling. Spring manager has no idea why the water's gone cold in the first place. Honestly, if we only had some skilled adventurers around to help out, we would have been prepared a ward. Sure. Should call someone from the people of the springs to help out? Let's not be so quick to turn him down. Let's check how much he's offering first. Alright, we'll get the spring heated up again. Besides, we can't just let the master sit in freezing water until he gets sick. Again, go to someone from the people of the springs. They'll know more about this than I do. Well, we agreed to help out, but where should we even start? How about we give our magical mystical phlogiston a try? Ah. Never gonna work. The ear is way too big. More realistic. Ah. Hey, Pikachu, don't go wandering off like that. There was someone spying on us. Geothermal vent. I know that this worked seconds ago, so. Not get enough air? That's how to do it. Someone who actually reads non-voice quests? Indeed. Yeah, little Kaholosaurus. Why is it here? Yoy, so you were here after all. Didn't come out when you did. Well, you got hurt. Don't just run off like that again, okay? Hey, cheer up. Look, your little saurian's fine, see? Super full of energy, too. Ah. I'm okay now. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. From Lanaha, for the people of the springs. Usually assigned to take care of the little Kaholosaurs. Alone? That's pretty impressive. Not really. Or more like you, Miss Paimon, they probably wouldn't have run off like that. Oh no, they would have 100% still run off like that. Shinigami, welcome in. Thinking they might have gone out to play near the vents, and it turns out I was right. So the hot spring got cold because the little Kaholosaur had all the phlogiston vents that blocked up. No wonder the spring caretaker didn't notice anything. Actually, there's still 2 more Kaholosaur I haven't found yet. I think they're probably hiding in the phlogiston vents too. Leave this to us. We'll find the other little Kaholosaurs as we adjust the water temperature. Don't you worry. Really? Thank you. It's great to have Miss Paimon around. Of course, you can always count on a legendary adventurer like the great Paimon. This is a piece of cake. Wow, Miss Paimon, you're amazing. I want to be just like you someday. I agree. The great Miss Paimon is indeed amazing. You not put Paimon on a spot like that in front of anyone. How about this? Paimon will let you have the best dish tonight, okay? Anyway, let's get going. The great Paimon. Paimon the Magnificent. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. Where'd you go, little buddy? Little buddy? Oh, there you are. I wonder if steam's gonna start coming out of the water once we get the 3rd one. Ooh. 2 for 1 special. Okay, that one didn't break. I bet it's in one of the boxes. There we go. Let's go find the Naha. This is one of those where one of them always has to be. There we go. Hey, there is steam coming out of the water now. I love little attentions to details like that. Great! You're all back! I was starting to think I might have really messed things up today.
Huh? This is so hot. The intensity is building up. Oh, I did it! I really did it! What incredible intensity! Such unbelievable intensity! Ah!
You had nothing to do with it. Don't lend a hand. Someone just fainted. Oh no, looks like the master's passed out. Let's go help too, traveler. Seems like the master only fainted from the heat and isn't seriously injured. With your help, Yohali carries the unconscious masters away. Looks like the master's own ability to handle intensity still has some room for improvement. Well, back to chest hunting. Would have was hoping that that would net one. Moment we're looking for precious chests. I don't think that you can get that the chests I'm looking for can be found inside the mountain, because I don't think that counts as this area. I think that's a separate thing. Life, the universe, and everything sometimes makes you late and quiet. Ah, you're fine, Shinigami. You are fine. What's this thing? Let me head to the Statue of the Seven, see how many of these I would even need to get the next key. Still need 23. Oh, and it doesn't even give a key. Not even give to... no worries, Shinigami. Finding these last precious chests are going to be a pain in the neck. Da 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 da. One. At this point, I'm just trying to see where I've been and where I haven't been for these. Apparently there's one here. Indeed, the hunt for mimics. Kind of. Somewhat mimics. It's like an underground cave entrance. Oh dear. Lava. Well. I know. I know. I know. Does seem I was right about there being a chest here. It's the one I'm looking for. Indeed, that did not in fact go as planned. Oh dear. Let's land on that. And the world is down here. I don't know if I've ever been down here. Well, that should answer the question of whether I've been down here or not. Oh, the entire ground just shook. That's never a good sign. Oh.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Ah, great. It's gonna be turn. Ah, bomb. The treasure chest. Is he getting these from under the lava?
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Oh boy. I know. The Nod-Cry team is not made for this kind of exploration. That nearly knocked me off, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! That did. Ow! Okay, see a mechanism. What do I do with the mechanism? Did you just throw me in the lava? Oh. Oh, this is all destructible. That's not good. I'm gonna need this, aren't I? I guess he went that way. Found him. Can I start you back up? Maybe I need to break more rocks. When in doubt, break more rocks. These ones don't seem like they want to break. Around you. Aha. As I said, when in doubt, break more rocks. This record in the record left in the Golden Light seems to be a rather ancient experimental report. Experiment 150. The Type 1 phlogiston converter was successful in converting liquid phlogiston at the experiment site into a solid state. The extraction of phlogiston from the converted solid was attempted. It was discovered that the sample was not solid phlogiston, but another type of rock. It appears to be the product of the fusion of gaseous phlogiston with stones and frequently occurs during the Tolan volcano's eruptions. While this specimen is noteworthy, it is not regarded to be practical for our current circumstances. This unexpected conversion necessitates a comprehensive examination of the Type 1 parameters. However, time is limited. In order to resist and prevent the descent of those plunderous enemies from beyond the sky, the state change device must be used to convert phlogiston into more resilient fortifications situated atop Tolan volcano. Fortifications, yes, everything for our nation. There's nothing else here. You can go around, but I don't know how much that helps. Okay, well, never mind. What do I know? You break right through that rock. Down and through. Took another record. Nope. Where are you going? Hardy har Shinigami. Nice. There's the last of that obsidian fragment. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I won't say you're wrong. So that's that, all the obsidian fragments for this area. What about... So where do we want to go for the other one? Because we're doing all this with the intent... Green. Otepec Mountains. I'm gonna guess that's the signs of the canopy area. Yup. Da-da-da-da-da.
Don't worry. I put Enough in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle.
Thanks. So south of Sulphurous Springs, there's a chest. I think I already got this one. It's right here. We're doing this for the things that are inside. I don't believe there's a chest there anymore. That didn't work out. Yeah, we got that one. I guess let me do this achievement first. Or this thing, so the compass can maybe find something else. What you got, little guys? A chest. How exquisite. Another chest, apparently. It's another achievement. Ah. Come on, Anno. Up you go. Getting a little close on stamina, but we're fine. Up, up, up. Yeah, you probably would offer a chest, huh? See, it's in this tree. But I also don't want to go looking for it while this is here, so. Hello. Sure. There, Teleptosaur dwelling up here. Let me... Oh, I can't change my party setup. Through. Ah. Coming through. That will pierce the heavens. All right. Well, let's see if this will give us the one we need. It would save us a lot of time. Nope. Darn. There's that. All right, so climbing the blue tree, there's not one there. Travel the ancient watchtower domain and Genshin Impact and walk south. So the next one that is possible is here. So I don't know if I have to imagine I would have gone. Probably. I don't know. Eight. Chill, chill, chill. I'm supposed to get up there. Nice. There we go. Cheeky common chest. I'm going to guess the fact that nothing's showing up here that I've gotten this one. There's another one here. Let's see if we have this one. I think we do, but maybe not. We need to get over that way. Point of this, if it's here, that might be it. I get up there. The eternal struggle of this. Up there. This would be probably be a lot easier with a Natland team, but thankfully Ino is a discount version of the Saurian that we need. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Craft that. Craft that. Head to the treasure vaults. Now, hopefully both of them have the thing we need. But it's good to get them both regardless, so... Yep. Do you have... You have one of the things I need. Also, just getting artifacts is always good, even if they're not necessarily the greatest. It's every artifact in here. Now the other one. So it's going to be... I can't tell if I think that's going to be closer to the Collective of Plenty, or if I think it's going to be further in the... Is it further up? Or is it further back? Hey there, Capulan. Well, that answers my question. Let's follow the giant arrow pointing directly toward the thing. You have... I think it's either a... Okay, cool. Keep in mind, chat, that we could all be disappointed by this. Because the entire point of all this was for these two things, so we could go in first. Yoink. Character, so I get another wish? Darn. Worth a shot. Oh wait, I get a wish anyway. Yay! E2 prune. Darn. Worth a shot. Alright, but the main reason for that was... this. A day carved from rising winds. And I want to check... This is for prune, for my DPS prune build. That is the one piece she is missing. Besides a goblet, but goblets cost more, and honestly, we already have suitable things for that. What is everybody so... What are we looking at right now? 80 over 109. You're still surprised with Prune C6? Yeah? Why does... Why is everything saying it scales off for HP? What is it with the talents that cost? After Prune hits an opponent with the Brain Hunter Oath Hammer, other nearby party members will gain the Tolling Rally. Normal charged or plunging attacks or elemental skills and bursts deal damage to opponents. That attack's damage will be increased based on the portion of Prune's attack in excess of 2,000. Every excess attack point increases the instance of damage by 0.025 up to a total of 50% max. And then increases her attack. Okay. So an attack percent goblet. Attack percent goblet, or attack percent circlet. This attack percent with crit and crit. It is a 4-liner with EM. So it is a 4-liner. That is the best part of that. Let's see if any of these were good. Nope. No. 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 Maybe. That's at least the closest thing. Okay. That's a circlet though, so that doesn't help. No. Maybe. No. Yeah. Could be good. No. 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 Well, it's honestly more than I would have expected to be even semi decent. Okay. Gotta figure out where we're feeding into that. We'll probably try Imaginarium Theater tomorrow again. We started out with it, but the reason we're building Nicole and Prune right now is because we're gonna need them. Let's first throw everything that we don't need into the good old strongbox. Okay. All right. Add this. Genuinely don't know if I'm supposed to care about this or not. Let me filter. Need him for Currency Wars? Need what for Currency Wars? I don't care about artifact set. I care about Elemental Mastery. Burning Nicole, but that's a different game. This is Genshin Impact, not Honkai Star Rail.
Don't worry. I put enough in.
Okay. We need to do now is level up this artifact. Not think. I don't think I need this. It's an EM goblet. I can't get rid of that. It's 49 EM attached. This is the one that I'm least attached to. What happened? Where'd the... I unlocked you. Give Hoyo a minute. I'll do no such thing. Please let this roll well. Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh, that's so disappointing. For a 4-liner too.
Do all my work for today.
I'll probably end up trying to reshape it to be a little bit better. 86 over 117, 2,572 attack. What is your artifact? Attack percent. Yes. Attack percent is fine. Get rid of that. It's my best attack percent goblet. Honestly, it might be the one that she has. Or the one on Nicole. Because I think she would want attack percent and then flat attack. Yeah, the one on you. $83 over 99. Let me swap that for this. So 50 over 99. 2,799 attack. Rest of these. Set filter. Take card from Rising Winds. You are being loved, howled at, gnawed on, and judged by cats right now. There you go. Otherwise, I just go Viridescent and it's the same general problems.
So we can go
Okay.
play Wuckle Duckle.
The eternal struggle of artifact farming. Anyone in my friends list managed to do anything to the Stygian Onslaught? Not a single person in my friends list has gotten beyond challenge rating 3. That tells me stuff. I'm glad that I was able to get to challenge rating 3. Did I get to? Yeah, I couldn't get past challenge rating 3. New game? No, this is a very old game, in fact, Strawberry. This is Genshin Impact. Been out since 2019? 2019, I think. 2019, 2020, something like that. Watch it first time, so you don't know much about it. It is an open world gacha game. It had many comparisons to Breath of the Wild when it first came out. Very good story. Has a large cast of characters. Incredible cinematics as well. No, 2019, 2020, not 1920. You are separated from your sibling and have lost your memories, and you are traversing the world of Teyvat in order to find them, and helping with the world's problems along the way, which ultimately connect back to your sibling. To put it in the vaguest terms as possible, while still providing context. I think we're at 9 out of 10 pity. I do want to grab... Trying to get into story-based games these days. Genshin Impact's good. Honkai Star Rail is also very good for that. It is another one by the same company that I can highly recommend. Otherwise, you're mainly playing DBD and Valo. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like there's probably a boss in that area. Oh no, I know what this is. Never mind. Dang nabbit. I missed that. Ignore me. I have nothing. I'm not here for you. Wait, I've been getting some achievements. Let me actually grab those. How much does it cost? It is a free-to-play gacha, though you can spend if you want to, but you're not obligated to. Those are largely reserved for characters if you try to go for them. There you go. Rune! Dang nabbit. Alright, chat, we are winding down at the last few minutes of the stream. We got about 10. Ow, I know what I could do. You grab this, and then I'll just over the tablet of Tona. We got a bunch of precious chests there. What in the world?
You poor love.
You know what? No, you guys dove down and just started attacking me. Normally I leave Saurians alive. You don't get that opportunity. You jumped down and went right at me. Once it's complete, you're going to stream too? Nice. Best of luck.
Did they run from home too?
Come on, get out.
Wait.
I created my model myself, yes? Key from a balloon platform. What? Hey, where's the key? He's in that chest over there. What chest? It didn't just take the key, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, I need you to go up. I need you to go up. You're not going up. Nice. Indeed, Shinigami. Bird. Open up. Freedom, freedom from this prison at last. This hot air balloon keeps on swaying this way and that. Who knows? Perhaps a gust of wind shall come and blow the whole thing down. Even Grady eats soon, I'll be able to save us, I fear. How about you this time? Ah, it's you, my savior. I did not expect to run into. I mean, you have you saved me again during our respective travels. I have Sami Mud Strawberry. I'm working on others. Did I not say previously my name is Kanola, a trainee priestess of the Masters of Nightwind? South suggests I'm currently in training to be a priest. Don't say. I've stayed with our tribe all my life, so the elders told me I wanted to go out and see the world. So they kicked me out of the tribe under the guise of training. Still, I wouldn't get caught by hilly trolls. A good come out of seeing the world, would you? You'll be fine as long as you're strong. Adventuring on your own is dangerous stuff. Indeed, indeed. Or not for you. I don't know how long I would remain trapped in there. In any case, thank you so much for saving me, my dear savior. Now, after all this wind I've been subjected to, I should head down before giving my continued training more consideration. I don't have much on me, but in my family we repay kindness when it's shown to us, so let me give you these. Appreciate it. Da-da-da-da. Let's head over to Tablet of Tona. Definitely have offerings I can give this. Don't know how many levels we'll get, but I'm getting 1 or 2, I'm gonna guess. Oh, 1. Alright. 1 is fine. Wish. Primo gems. There you go. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's see. I suppose we'll head over to Nicole's preferred artifact domain to try to get one last decent artifact for her with the little bit of time we have left. Recommended this set. Where is this again? Flower Feast. It's the one in Mondstadt. Welcome to Mondstadt. We have enough for one run. Hope we can get something decent. Coming through. No way. No. Well, that didn't help. Indeed, a moonlit sonata. Stethos' birthday. Congrats. Who is sending me friend requests? Go away. Grab this achievement. How about unfortunate trappers escape her predicament 3 times in Outland? My goodness. At that point, just give up. Alright, let's, for the moment, and let's see who we're going to raid today. Da, 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 da. I will be back tomorrow for Imaginarium Theater. We'll see how well that actually goes, but we're going to give it our best shot. Looks like we'll probably raid Carrie, who's playing The Witcher. It indeed.
What are my orders? Born of ice and frost. Must press on.
It's not about you. Thanks, Neva. There we go. Da, 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 da. Let's get the party back to normal. Was planning on doing that so it would be quick and simple. Did not, in fact, turn out very quick and/or simple. I know.
Yay! Playtime!
Sure. We'll go with that. Yes, Imaginarium Theater tomorrow! And we will be able to see what in the world is going on, hopefully. Overall. As a reminder for the Star Rail folks, we will be doing Star Rail stuff, but we will not be pulling for Morton X Blade. We're saving for Himiko Nova. And yeah. But all we got on the current, and how would you be here if it wasn't for a specific purpose? No scroll and drink blocking. The handwriting looks rather childish, even though it looks like the writer is taking the effort to write in cursive. The final exclamation points were so aggressive, they actually pierced through the paper. While citizens of Mondstadt who have been blinded by false fairy tales, come to your senses, Mondstadt. There is no time to idle in your warm beds, basking in the protection of the animal god. I hereby report under my real name, a certain witch, codenamed A, to expose the highness and hideous reality beneath her beautiful mask. Based on my real personal experience, skipping the 10,000 words of trauma, not only is this witch an overgrown toddler, she's also an intellectual bully and a malicious thrill seeker who takes pleasure in bullying underage individuals. So far, this has been accurate. She's an expert at weaponizing her so-called life experience to launch top-down strikes against saplings in their formative years. She even has resorted to a heinous act of abducting a vital soul companion. No, not just an ordinary pet, a truly noble soul. Many of you enlightened folks have a lead on said witch's characteristics. Exceedingly self-centered, likes to make gifts of bombs, wears giant holy hats. Whereabouts? Please get in touch ASAP. I will be at my stakeout location nearby. Your compensation? A tiny sliver of truth in this cold, hard world. Signed, the witch hunter on a quest to recover both their dignity and companion. Hey there, kiddo. Please refrain from using black ink like this in public. It also looks like you've written a curse. And it's also a real pain to scrub off. Also, if you lost your pet dog, go file a case with Master Gene. The person you're describing sounds a bit like Auntie Alice. I think I know who you are. By the way, Miss Sarah from Good Hunter has a message for you. Said to be camping out at her table afternoon when you've ordered only one drink. You're really clogging up the line. If you're planning on taking that great monstrous overlord, would like to come over to the Knight's headquarters for a chat with me. I could probably hook you up with a special permit for cavalry combat to support the case. Oh, Kaya. No, I'm not going to tear down the notice. Why would I tear down the notice? She's absolutely right. Alice is a menace that must be stopped. Anyway, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will return tomorrow. Please stick around for the raid. It helps me, helps them. And until next time, this is Blaze. Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.